Alrighty, let's get going. Hello and welcome to The Bobber Checks Out. Inuyasha, Secret of the Divine Jewel for the Nintendo DS. Yeah. You like up and down but not A? Okay, you do like A. Hail, Sergeant Cookie. Where am I? I've seen this place before. Such beautiful cherry blossoms. It must be Japan. I used to live here. Something's weird. If this is Tokyo, where are all the skyscrapers? Yeah, we can lower the volume a bit. Pause. Sound? Volume down a bit. Maybe a bit more. Alright. Where on earth am I then? Besides, who is this? I know this or knew it a long, long time ago, back when good as is America, Janice's home. Huh? Another school transfer? That's right, Japan again. We've already rented a place in Tokyo. A nice Japanese-style house. There's no reason to worry. Till a few years ago you lived there, plus you already speak Japanese. I know, but why does it have to be now? I hate having to leave my friends. I'm not going, I'll stay here. Being a family means staying together. Once we're in Japan, you'll make new friends. That isn't the point. Why is it every time Dad gets transferred, I'm the one who has to suffer? Don't talk to your father like that. We're all going to Japan. It's been decided. Start packing now. This isn't fair. And that's how I came to be at this school in Japan. I see. It must be hard for you. It sure is. Why do we have to suffer for our parents' choices? I think I understand how you feel. Do you have trouble with your family too, Kagome? Not really. I have someone else in mind, someone who's a real pain. Anyway, how do you feel about Japan? Well, you've lived here for nearly 2 weeks. Have you made any new friends? Yep, but only one. I was thinking that you were my one friend. Am I wrong? You're not wrong. Thank you. Kagome. Inuyasha? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? I came to get you. You were bored again, weren't you? Ugh, whatever, not that it matters. So, what's up? Something smells. Well, how rude can you be? No, not you, Kagome. Hey you, yes? Are you human? What do you mean? Yeah, you're human. But this scent... Inuyasha! Sit! Sorry, Janice. Catch you later. They're gone. What on earth just happened? He must be that bad boy rumored to be her girlfriend, her boyfriend. I'm going to ask her about him tomorrow. It's been 3 days and Kagome hasn't been to school at all. Perhaps she's sick. I'm worried about her. I wonder if I should visit to see if she's alright. Okay, do we have a run? We do. We have walk. We have run. Attack, dex, defense, agility, item, and skill? We have no skills? That's a bit rude, game. And presumably this is character select, but we only have one character in our party at the moment. Okay, I probably shouldn't have eaten the potato chips. I was wondering if there would be a confirmation dialogue. There is not. Forgive me. I won't forgive you. Okay, that just returns to school. Suppose I could talk to these three. Oh, Janice, can you tell me where Kagome lives? She lives at Higurashi Shrine. But where is the shrine? It's to the east of the school. Thank you. Higurashi Shrine is to the east of the school. Does Janice seem a little standoffish to you? She's not very outgoing. She seems to be getting along well with Kagome, though. I don't think she has any other friends. She's difficult to talk to. Perhaps she hasn't adjusted to life in Japan yet. Okay, we also have run on the overworld, which is nice. Are you the head priest? That is correct. I am the head priest of Higurashi Shrine. You must be Kagome's grandpa. I'm her friend Janice. I've come to see her, I see. She's suffering from a mysterious illness. One minute she's rolling around laughing, and the next she's holding her head in her hands crying. It is as though an evil spirit has possessed her. I'm sorry, but it's best if you don't see her. Could you come back another time? What a strange old man. A mysterious illness? Possessed by an evil spirit? What's going on? I wonder if she's okay. Can we just, like, ignore his please don't come and be horrendously rude? There seems to be a small shrine here. Kagome sure lives at a really big shrine. That was scary. Was it an earthquake? What's that? It's some sort of monster. And we get smushed. No, this can't be real. What is that thing? Onk. You seem to be injured. What? The pain is gone. I'm glad it was nothing serious, daughter of Kamui. Then again, you're just an ordinary human for now. Even a demon as weak as that one is deadly to you. Just wait a minute. What are you saying, demon? What do you mean? You just saw one. I guess I did, but this is a dream, right? You weren't dreaming. You were attacked by a demon, and I rescued you. How can this even be? Who are you? I am Sen. People call me Monk Sen. So you're a Japanese exorcist? Someone who vanquishes demons? I guess you could call me that. I still can't believe all this is real, but thank you for rescuing me. Why did you come to this shrine anyway? I came to visit a friend. Kagome is not here. She is not taken ill either. If you wish to see her, enter the well. She's waiting for you on the other side. No, we aren't a shrine maiden. At least not at the moment. We're not Kagome yet. The well links worlds through time. I'll be able to meet Kagome if I go in. Maybe I'm dreaming. It's pitch black. Does this mean I have to go in here? Ugh, what should I do? I can't do it. It's too creepy. Fake choice. Boo. Where am I? Inuyasha's forest. This is unreal. I was in the shrine just a few minutes ago, but now it looks like I'm here in a completely different world. What's going on? So we lion, witch, and the wardrobe ourselves via the well into ancient Japan. It's the monk man? So you did come. What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. This world is not the only one you are in. This world is the world you call the feudal era. Many demons still exist here. Daughter of Kamui, I give to you Shiki Oni. It will protect you from demons. You must learn quickly how to protect yourself. So you're saying that this world is dangerous. Learn how to protect myself? Where would I begin? This tree. Could it be the tree that stands in front of Kagome's house? Oh, he's given us some golems. And it's Pokemon. Attack. The centipede. Attack the centipede. What does charge do? Okay, it does more damage, but it costs the whatever the EP points are. That was scary. The demon attacked me. This place is dangerous, but kind of exciting. And it looks like we get back energy periodically. Level up, level up. Yeah, every certain number of steps, it looks like we get energy back. It's going to depend on how high the encounter rate is, I guess, Sergeant Cookie, and whether you're allowed to run. That's really rude, running away from me like that. What's with the funny clothes he was wearing? Monk said something about the well being a gate that links worlds through time. Does this mean... No, it can't mean... Lady Kaede. Certainly the garb he wears is passing strange. And your hair, such a color. When first I met Kagome, I thought she was strange too. Could it be... Kagome? Did you say Kagome? Do you know Kagome? Oh, just as I thought. Be ye a friend of Kagome? I see. You and Kagome go to the same school, and from a land called Tokyo as well, it seems. How do I explain this? American? Such a strange-sounding word. Is it the name of your country? Yes, that's right. How mysterious. On the other side of the well is a real place, a world where you and Kagome live. Why have you come here? I heard Kagome was sick, and I came to visit. Sick? Not possible. Until yesterday, she was as fine as can be in our village. Perhaps she has fallen ill on her journey. I don't think so. Do you know where she is? She was in the village until yesterday. She told me she sensed a strong aura in the direction of Mikage Creek, a demonic aura. Mikage Creek, the marsh to the south. Ye should probably wait here for her return. I'll go find her. Thank you, ma'am. Call me Kaede. Don't stop ye from going, but, well, be careful, young one. It looks like maybe there's also a day-night cycle? Because there's a symbol at the top of our screen showing the moon? Or maybe it's a phase of the moon cycle? No, we can't talk to you. What about you? I heard you're a friend of Lady Kagome. My husband runs the general store. If you're leaving here, you should at least buy some healing herbs. You wonder if it's a Shinigami Tensei type thing? Welcome. Oh my god, we're stupendously poor. A single herb costs more money than we have. Huh? You're going to Mikage Creek? That isn't a place for a girl like you to go alone. Don't go! From what I've heard, she's one of Lady Kagome's friends. I wonder if she possesses the same powers. I doubt it. Lady Kagome is the reincarnation of Lady Kikyo. There can't be many in this world like her. It's true, unusual hair color, but pretty. A nice bright color like the sun. Hello there. Okay, that's a loop. Alright, how do we get out? Also, old lady. Your face is a bit strange, but beautiful. Would you like to become my son's wife? Well, Grandma's got one thing on her mind. We pat the doggo? No. Big sad. Okay, need to go back up and then left. Mikage Creek. Miroku, what? What's a girl like you doing in a place like this? Now that I've taken a good look at you, you really are beautiful. Will you bear my child? What? Miroku! Forgive me, Sango. I came across a girl lost in such a place and I couldn't help myself. Have I missed something? Those are disturbing enemies. We defeat the mud monsters. Apparently we get multiple attacks for every attack of the mud monster? Okay, Mud Monster's gone. Goblin 1. Goblin 2. Now, things seem to be spectacularly fast relative to the enemies. And we're stuck here, so unless there's a jump or similar button that I haven't noticed. I might have been meant to follow Priest Boy and Boomerang Girl. And so by going this way, I went the wrong way. Oh, we'll see if there's a down. Well, Executor following the right-hand wall algorithm. Counter rates horrendous. Just at the moment. The backgrounds are all quite pretty. Ooh, the enemy finally gets an attack in. Miss. Defense? Okay, so girl who we are doesn't have the ability to attack yet. We are a cheerleader for our golem army. Level up, level up. We've gotten fast enough now that we're actually getting an attack between the golem's attacks. Well, an action. We can't attack, but we get an action between the golem's attacks. So many mud monsters! Vomit mudded me. Blah. Is Inuyasha okay? Shippo. I'm sure he'll be fine. This happens all the time. Yeah, but he's a little late. Hey, Kagome. I finally found you. Janice? It can't be. How? It's simply as Monk Sen said. You were pretending to be sick. Just what are you doing here? Are you a friend of Kagome? Her name is Janice. But anyway, how and why? What are you doing here in feudal era Japan, Janice? Why, I didn't know why myself. I was coming to see you and this happened. Kagome! We have a big party. Charge, skill, spirit up. What does spirit up do? No idea. Charge. Iron Dragon Spawn. Charge. Shoot, skill, spirit up. What is skill? Sacred arrow, purifying light, divine barrier. Let's try sacred arrow. So Inuyasha doesn't even get to attack in my... Oh well. MC does nothing. Are you okay, Kagome? I'm okay, thanks. By the way... Who are you? Who am I? What are you doing? Get your hands off my ears. Oh, sorry. Calm down, Inuyasha. You know Janice is just curious. And I did the exact same thing when we first met. I think I've seen you somewhere before, perhaps at school? Oh, I remember you, the girl who was talking to Kagome, the one I couldn't tell was human or not. That's right, you did say that. What did you mean by it, by the way? Kagome, Inuyasha. Yeah, here's Priest Boy. Moroku, Sango, thank goodness you're safe. That's what I was going to say. You aren't injured, are you? No, I'm okay. Right, Shippo? Yeah, there's no way those demons can harm me. It's a good thing we can always rely on you, Shippo. By the way, Kagome, did you find the Shikon Jewel Shard? Alright, let's see. Oh no, Janice, don't touch! You mean this? Janice! So you came to this world by passing through the well as well. How is she even able to come here? I wonder if that monk Sen had anything to do with it. Ah, forget about it! Where's the Shikon Jewel Shard? The Shikon Jewel Shard, we came here to look for it. Calm down, we have it here with us. We have it where? Inside Janice's body. What did you say about me? Ah, okay, so we've got nothing to worry about then. Where exactly in her body is the shard? I'll cut it out quickly, I promise. Sit! So, the Shikon Jewel Shard is inside Janice's body. Tell me, does your body feel strange? Do you feel alright? Nothing unusual, I think that I'm fine. It's beyond our comprehension. Is it possible for a human to have a Shikon Jewel Shard in their body and not be affected? And there's another thing that bothers me. Usually I'd be able to sense it. But in her case, I can't tell where it is. If anything, it feels like it's everywhere. You mean that it may have melted into her body? Melted? I don't know why. What should we do? At this rate, we won't be able to get it. I guess the only thing we can do now is take her with us on our journey. Moroku, we can't do that, it's way too dangerous. But Kagome, as long as Janice has the jewel beside her, and inside her she'll be a target for demons. You were attacked by them yourself, even in your own world. If Janice remains alone, she will be in terrible danger. Well, maybe so, but... Janice, what do you have to say about this? I don't know what to say. I know that you guys are looking for the jewel shard thing. What should I do? It's understandable, even if we are to take this journey together. Whatever you decide to do, I think we should rest for the rest of today. See you. Sango, what's wrong? Where are you going? Moroku, I remember what you said to the girl when you met her. Oh no, you didn't say that line to her, did you? You did, didn't you? Go on a journey together, they said. Sounds interesting, but what am I supposed to do in a world full of demons? Still cutscene. Did someone just call me? Do we go back inside? Do we leave the village? The sound effects could be randomized a little bit better, rather than quite such a loop. Daughter of Kamui, that is not the way. Come to me. Okay, you went the wrong way, says the game. You know more than anyone else how terrifying the Shikon jewel shards can be. We can't just leave her. I understand, but trust me, you have nothing to be concerned about. Now I see how it is with those two. So what, was I meant to go right from the town then, instead of down? Daughter of Kamui, come to me. Monk Sen. Daughter, finally you have the power of Kamui. Kamui? Yes. Can you feel it? The power that exists inside you. See for yourself. Let me take back the Shikioni. Unleash the power that resides within you. We can now use Scroll, Lightning Arrow, Infernal Meteor, Heavenly Essence, and Power Leaf. What the hell is Power Leaf? Okay, it's Swords Dance. We cast a magic arrow. Why am I able to do this? Because the Kamu-Itama resides within you. In other words, the power of a god. That power which has lain dormant, maybe Howl instead of Swords Dance, has lain dormant deep within your soul and been awakened by the Shikon Jewel Shard. Deep within my soul, the power of a god. Now I get it. That's why I couldn't tell if you were human or not. And because Yanis possesses the Kamui-Tama, this power of a god, that's why the shard has melted into her body. Inuyasha? Miroku? What are you doing here? What a strange question. Haven't we agreed to go on a journey together? And I'm interested to see what Monk Sen, the one who saved you, will do. Looks like Miroku is right for once. Who the heck are you? Daughter, in any event, you must keep moving forwards. Demons will continue to pursue you, not only for the Jewel Shard, but for the Kamui-Tama that resides within you. It would be the same even in your own time. Go forth, daughter, with your comrades. When you're able to return your Kamui-Tama to where it belongs, you will be set free. Head towards Mount Habiki. Oh no, Habaki, sorry. The god of Habaki will tell you about your Kamui. He escaped. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that was unexpected. I thought Inuyasha would be complaining. Why? Because we have to go to Mount Habaki. The Inuyasha that I know would have been against it. If she wants to, I think we should let her. Besides, the Shikon Jewel needs to stay near us. And also, most likely, she'll be more useful than you! What was that? Alright, let's go. What if I decide that it belongs inside me? Now I can shoot lightning bolts and summon meteors? I want to play. Wait. Yeah. Alright. Do we get a map? For one, we will save. Save and save often. Seems like a wise move. up the text speed. But there doesn't seem to be an obvious map. The heck? Oh, we can change who we are on the overworld. That's cool. We can be Shippo. Won't let me... It won't let me go south. Let me change to be whichever character we want to... Yeah! As long as they don't have hundreds of animations where they need, like, lots and lots of work to go into it. But when it's only, like, step 1, step 2, arms forwards or backwards for walking around. On the other hand, it is called Inuyasha, the game. But his sprite is ugly, so no. Sit! Yes, Mama. We've had many sits. New enemy? Rat? And it looks like Kagome automatically gets an attack combo with Inuyasha? Because, like, his attack was separate. Okay, no, maybe it's a statistical thing. And that the little faces at the bottom tell you who, like, who you might get a combo attack with. The other thing is that there are games that will force you to swap characters to trigger quests, and it makes you grumpy. You just want to be Vegeta. Oh, I can't attack the one at the back. Alright. There's some sort of backline, frontline system that hasn't been described before. Can Archer? Archer is capable of shooting the back. So is Boomerang. Let's try out our Heavenly Essence. No, that's a heal from the look of it. Alright. Fireball? Yeah, we will fireball everyone. That sounds amazing. It's especially egregious when the only difference in party composition is the character you're controlling. mantis people? Or maybe snakes? They kind of look snakish. But they have arms, which is unsnakish. Wind Tunnel, Healing Sutra, Sealing Barrier, Binding Sutra, and Fury of Sai Shaku. Okay, he has Lightning Bolt. It looks like if you target the back row with characters that are archers, they do reduced damage. Okay, let's find out if this is a healing. It is. Fox Magic, Great Cannon, Fox Fire, Top, and Smoke Illusion. How can we not do Fox Fire? And can we see what your healing thing is? Is it multi-people? No, it looks like it's only one person. Hirai Kotsu! Level up, level up, level up. Can we use our healing outside of battle somehow? Not that I can tell. There was a skills thing before, though. Oh, we automatically heal as we walk. Maybe? I thought I saw healing happening. Maybe not. The Tanuki Plains. It's an oasis, and we can't do anything except walk among the trees. I don't like the guys that can cast Attack Everyone. So to my mind, the lizard/mantis people must go first. Heal your friend. Actually, you've got enough mana. Does Purifying Light get rid of poison? Yes. Let's see spinning top. Lightning, light bolt you, charge you. Big miss. Heal who is the most damaged, that would be Moroku. Wait, you're not allowed to heal yourself? No, you are. Good. Plain old shot. Big miss. You feel like you'd be weak to Fox magic. Blades of Blood? You need to heal Sango. Okay, I was wondering if Tiny Ghost Child was immune to non-magical attacks, but that's not the... That isn't how it works, seeing as the non-magical attack missed at first. It just looks like they've got a good dodge rate for non-magical attacks. I can't quite work out where the game wants me to go, though. Ow? Big ow? Let's try fireworks. Heal me. Sacred arrow you. Ah, you're one of the few people we have so far that can shoot or attack normally. Almost everyone else is one or the other. Maybe we were meant to visit this giant clam? One of the ghost children runs away. Why can't you... Oh, you don't have enough mana. Alright. So, is this effectively get extra mana back? Yes, it is. You need to heal Sango. Big miss. Heal thyself. Big miss. Heal. It's always bloody Sango. Big miss. Wait, what if we do normal attack with you? Then you suck. Alright. You need to get magic back. Ah. Shield, maybe? Need to heal Inuyasha. Okay, barrier is reducing the enemy's damage by about a third, from what I could tell. Level up, level up. Hello, giant clam. Hosenki. I am Hosenki. If you find the right items, I can make you protective stones. They could come in handy. They cost stupendously big amounts of money. I'm sorry, we're too poor. Jinenjis. Ma, what are you people again? You want some of my son's medicine? He's not here. There doesn't appear to be anything outside of that. So yeah, I'm bamboozled as for where the game... Like, I know we're meant to go to Mount Hibaki or whatever, but where is Mount Hibaki? Let's see. Matsuko Village is the biggest one in this area. Someone might be able to tell us the location of Mount Hibaki. Let's ask around. Do we have to? We're supposed to be searching for the Shikon Jewel Shards. What are you saying? We might find a way to remove the one from Giannis's body. As usual, Inuyasha, you just don't get it. What did you say? Knock it off, you two. Moroku, yes? There's something strange about this village. I wonder what it is. Everyone collapses down. We can even be... Yes! Are you all travelers? I'm afraid you've come to this village at a bad time. You should leave while there's still time. War will break out soon. Everyone is preparing for war. Can we save whilst we're here? No. You people have no business. Leave at once. You have no business here, leave or else. And then they push us back. Well, we'll try twice. No, okay, it's not a case of trying multiple times. What on earth is this? Is that you, Myoga? Ah, such delicious blood. This must be heaven. Listen, this is no time to be fooling around. Is that you, Master Inuyasha? I've been looking all over for you. For someone looking all over for us, you sure were busy sucking Janus's blood. I thought the maiden had delicious blood. What do you want? Master Inuyasha, you must be careful. The Lord of Masuko Castle, Shigehira Masuko, is actually a demon. Are you serious? Kagome, do you sense a Shikon Jewel Shard? No, it looks like there aren't any here, then it's settled. Whether this lord is a demon or not has nothing to do with us. Ugh, honestly. There he goes. Myoga, have you heard of Mount Habaki? Did you say Mount Habaki? It sounds familiar. It is? Do you know where it is? I'm not sure. It's on the tip of my tongue, but hold it right there. Two girls with odd clothes. That's them, all right. What do you want? Someone in your position should be silent until spoken to. Our lord has summoned you to the castle. Follow me? What did you say? I don't know who you think you are, but no one tells me what to do. Inuyasha, control yourself. This isn't a place to lose your temper. Roku's right. There's no reason for us to fight. They're regular humans, not demons. Fine, whatever. Don't blame me when something bad happens. I guess it's just the two of us. Do you think the Lord is really a demon? What should we do? Don't worry, Inuyasha will save us. You're in love with him, aren't you? What? I'm right, aren't I? I guess. Don't you have anyone you like? Not at the moment. I see. But there is someone I see in my dreams. I dreamt that long ago there was someone very important to me. Maybe there's a connection between him and the Kamuitama that's inside of me. At least that's the feeling I get. I wonder if he's here in the feudal era. Do you think so? Well, you have the power of a god, and it awoke when you entered the feudal era. Don't you get the feeling that it was more than just chance? Perhaps it was fate. You're quite romantic, Kagome. But it would be nice if it was true. My lord will see you now. My lord, the people have arrived. What are you doing? Bow. It's all right. Leave us. Yes, my lord. You certainly are dressed strangely. These clothes are not suitable for girls such as yourselves. Don't you agree, princess? Father, don't say such rude things. If you look closely, you will see that they're both very beautiful. You like these girls, don't you? Well, I'll make sure they are well taken care of. You may go now. What are they talking about? How am I supposed to know? Luck must be on my side. The Shikon Jewel came straight to me. And that isn't the only thing I can feel. A god's power? The Kamuitama? That's it, isn't it? You have the Kamuitama, don't you, girl? What luck! The Shikon Jewel and the power of Kamui. If I could control both, Sakata's forces will not stand a chance. Hand them over. And he turns into a giant bug. That does pretty high damage, if we're being honest. Okay, her physical attack isn't very useful. Set up the defense shield. You need to heal yourself. What does smoke illusion do? Nothing obvious? Maybe that normally lets you leave a fight, but because this is a boss, we're not allowed to? That is my current guess. You can use... Oh! You can use Swords Dance on other people! Well then, obviously Inuyasha. Just a normal attack. Miss. In Sacred Arrow sounds good against Demon Monster. So does, like, Binding? Can we bind you, Mr. Bug? Miss. Get your mana back so that you can do the big counter-attack attack. Can you set it on fire? A little bit. Victory! I'm glad everyone's safe. Of course we are. Are you alright, Kagome? Yes, I'm fine. It's just like Myoga said. The lord of the castle truly was a demon, but there's something else. I smell the presence of powerful demonic aura. This is... Apparently the retainers are demons too. Good, then we can beat them up. It's a one-hit KO! Can we try binding the other demon thing? Miss again. It seems to have terrible hit rate. I like shield power for everyone. Means we don't have to do as much healing. Foxfire the whole front row. Fireball the whole front row. Well, most of the front row. Okay, Sango kind of needs actual healing now. Very much so needs healing now. But we're out of mana for Moroku. Finish off Samurai Man. Big miss. Then there were two. And there was one. I want to do some more healing, so we're actually going to do that. There we go. Now I don't mind winning. Moon herb found. There's another guard. Will you turn into an experienced pinata? Yes, or else this is a random encounter? It's unclear. That was bloody effective. No, it was the guard. What about the other side? If that side has one, surely the power of symmetry demands... yeah, another guard. Good lord! Why would you use anything else? Well, I suppose it's really good against lots of little people. Heal up Sango. I don't see a reason not to use Fireball. I guess you should heal up Inuyasha. Alright. That's a lot of them, sire. I am very glad I did not spend all my skill points, like my extra action pointy things, on the last fight, so that we can just wipe away a ridiculous number of them with a single attack. Lion Remedy. We're gonna need to heal some lions? Maybe they're lying about it being a remedy. Good job. You know what? We're going to do the rare Moroku does something that isn't healing, which he fails miserably at, but he tried. Level up, level up. Actually, there might be something over there. No, there isn't. I wonder if I'm overflowing on items. No, no we aren't. Dango. Oh no, they're the lion remedy. Okay. Wrong one, that's on me. Heal thyself. That's no reason for you to not attack. Just obliterate all of them. Now that we've healed. Ooh, one manages to live. Good for you. Bonk. Last guard. Okay, and then that looks like everything. But we still don't know how to leave. That's increasingly awkward. It is nice that there's multiple different item get noises. No, then I am a bamboozle. The guards come back periodically? I don't know, maybe I just didn't do that room. Okay, I didn't do that room. Like, we did all of this. Ah, this is a way out. Alright. What's this? I feel strange. You can feel it too, Janice? This strong demonic aura? A demonic aura? There appears to be a powerful opponent waiting up ahead. If it doesn't have a Chicken Jewel Shard, then it should be no problem. I'll take care of it. Adamant found. High Remedy found. What's this? It looks like an underground passage. Let's go. The hole seems to be the source of the demonic aura. It's a maze? Wait, it's the princess? I thought so. You're the one in charge. She's the Lord's daughter, Princess Usuba. You're correct. I'm Princess Usuba. My father was useless. I will have to deal with you myself. Your lust for power has blinded you. You're about to find that you've messed with the wrong people. Ho 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 ho! Such strong words coming from a mere half-demon like you. The only thing I fear is Kamui, but there's no way such a little girl could use such power. Hand over the Kamui Tama. With it, I will show you the end of the world. She turns into a big pixie. Holy! Moroku is on like 1 hit point? Miss? Heal. Sango. You 100% need to do shield. You 100% need to heal yourself. Even that's only like half. Can you crush her with your giant spinning top? Yes. Counterattack. Big miss. You need to heal yourself again. Okay, now you could actually take another hit. I will attack boost Inuyasha. Clearly that doesn't happen when Oh, it could be a multiple concurrent timelines. Yeah, unless multiverse theory. Yeah. Exactly. Miss. No, let's see if we can smoke illusion you. We still don't know if this is meant to make us run away. Actually, you know what? You might as well use your skill. It does do more damage than your normal attack. You need to heal Inuyasha. Who needs to use get extra action-y things back? You can cast Lightning Bolt on her. You can Magic Arrow. We defeat Princess Butterfly. It's too good to be true. The power of Kamui and the Shikun Jewel. With them, I could have... Blah! As if someone like you could get your hands on that kind of power. But I can't believe demons are after Janice's Kamui-tama as well. I can understand the Shikun Jewel shards, but this... The Kamui-tama is the power handed down by a god. To have this power means that you will have the same power as a god. Yoga! You ran away again, didn't you? Well, yes. But now I understand. Janice has been given the Kamui-tama. That's why you're searching for Mount Habaki. You know where it is? I've finally remembered. In ancient times, a deity called the god of Habaki was worshipped somewhere around here. If we find the god, we'll find Mount Habaki. The god of Habaki? I wonder if that god gave me the Kamui-tama, but where is it? All I know is it's a deep place surrounded by mountains. It'll be somewhere around here. Do we have to go around every mountain until we find it? And what if we do? At least we finally have a lead. We might even be able to remove Yanis's Shikun Jewel Shard. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Alright then, let's go. There are no goodies in here? And we just leave the cocoons with more demons in them here? Which is an odd choice, but... Is it gonna auto-teleport us out of the... Because I still don't know how to get out of here. There they are! You will pay for this. Now they are humans, not demons. Worse, I think there's been a misunderstanding. We'll worry about it later. Let's just get out of here. It looks like we managed to escape pursuit. There's no time to waste. It's only a matter of time before they find us. I guess we have no choice. We should stay away from here until things calm down. At this rate, we'll be branded as criminals. We did nothing wrong. It doesn't look like anyone will believe us, though, so there's nothing we can do. Good plan, Moroku. Praise be to Amida Buddha. Welcome to Matsudaya. Would you like to stay overnight? That will be $200. Absolutely not. We look forwards to serving you at some other time. I'm so hungry. I hate being poor. The smell is torture. What does war mean? Who are you? Where are you, Isami? You're late. I want to buy some eel. It's an eel store, and we're not allowed to. You also aren't purchasable. What's going on? A mounted messenger just went by going incredibly fast. It's so strange. I wonder if everything is all right. Welcome, have some rare items. Except he charges you out the nose for them? Except for the Eye of Newt. What? We're not allowed to buy the Eye of Newt? Well, I don't understand, obviously. Must be too stupid. Have you heard? Bandits broke into the castle. They're probably from Sakata. It doesn't look good. Do you truly think that there will be war? Who are you? You look so strange. You give me the creeps. Go away. Do we really look so strange? We stand out here. We get out and actually save. This looks like the starting road. Yes, we can get out and save. Alright. That actually... seems like a good place for the first cut. We have assembled our team. We are American person here for some reason. Because Dad got a job here. We have inherited the power of a god and we've joined the typical Inuyasha crew. Will we manage to find Mount Habaki? Find out next time on Inuyasha, Curse of the Divine Jewel. Alright. Would you like your sunflower and rain now, Sergeant Cookie? Is now a good time, or shall I do another segment of this? In the meantime, I will refill my drink quickly. BRB. Yeah! Either or is fine. Let's check out your thing then. Save this. We made the in-game save as well. We close this. We open this. We change our box art. Did I put the box art in the Dictator one? There. And then we need to change this to... That has worryingly few followers. But I guess we'll see. I don't think so, Sergeant Cookie. No More Heroes is the one with the lightsaber sword? Yeah. Alright. Hello and welcome to The Blopper Plays Sun, Rain, and Flower, as dictated by Sergeant Cookie, who has this to say about their dictator choice. Why do I want you to play this? I just want Blobber to see the mad genius of Suda51 with his own eyes. Simple, easy to understand explanation. Let's have a look. Flower. Dog. Rain? Isn't that dog? Presume that's meant to be sun. I think that one's dog. Anyway. Hello, save data. No save data. If you want to start from the beginning, select this. Welcome to Flower, Sun and Rain. This one looks quieter. Maybe make it slightly louder. See how that goes. It's a really good car model for the DS. A lot of the rest of the stuff isn't quite so detailed or good, but the car itself is really high quality. They spent all the polygons on the car. On air. Okay, I'll make this quick. I'm Sumio Monada. Oh no, Mondo, sorry. I am a searcher by trade. That means I look for things. Ask me to find something and I find it. It's what I do. This baby is a Toyota Celica. A car that only true connoisseurs can appreciate. I name it Gigs. Those of us who name our cars are a select bunch. You'll find me in a hurry because I'm heading for a job. Not just desperate for the can, okay? The Flower, Sun and Rain Hotel. Can you believe that name? And now they've hired me. I don't know what for yet. I'm meeting with the agent on the ground. That's where I'll get the details. I have no idea what lies ahead. But the word lost isn't in my vocabulary. My work is always perfect. I can find anything, and so another adventure begins. Gate 1. Can you find why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast? Because whenever someone asks, what is in this that makes it taste good? Invariably, the answer comes back time and time again. Cinnamon. 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 We'll have no lesser babka. It's weird that he's supposedly taken a plane, but his car is at the other end of the plane ride? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Nice welcome. The agent's supposed to be here somewhere. Use the D-pad or stylus to move. Huh? What is it? Lost and found report from Hotel Manager Edo. 1. Any lost item found by hotel staff will be returned to the front desk for storage. 2. Our staff will leave the owner's ticket where they find... will leave an owner's ticket where they find any lost item in anticipation that you might come back and find what you've lost. If you realize that you have lost or dropped an item, please bring your ticket back to the front desk. The owner's ticket is placed inside a container imprinted with the hotel's crest. Simply bringing the container to the front desk is not enough. The numerical passcode must be entered in order to open your container. The passcode is the code chosen by you upon checking in. If you have forgotten your passcode, you will find a hint on the lost and found list in your room. Oh wow, it's got a notepad. This actually feels like I should... Where is my senior detective's notes? This feels like the sort of thing where maybe we should make print screen notes for a lot of stuff, so... to repurpose that. Boop. See if we can print screen just a little bit of this, add it to our notes. Come on, MS Paint. Shouldn't be too hard to paste a print screen. Thank you. Cut. Paste. Get rid of you. Done. Hotel Manager Edo. Owner's tickets and containers. Seems like a pointlessly complicated system. It also appears to have nothing to do with my current assignment. I don't have to spend time on this if I don't want to. I guess there are bonuses that I can pick up along the way. I'll leave the list here. It seems to be how they do things. I'll just write down pertinent details. Yeah, we've got some sort of step counter. I don't know why we have a step counter, but we do. No, rubbing ourselves against the door-like thing. Ooh. FSR. I'm getting that DS feeling. A mystery is concealed here. An endless journey. The prey protects their soul. While the hunter hunts the truth, a requiem sung solely for the search. Truth is singular. It's time to go to work, Catherine. The search culminates here. Memo, Jack, and Goods. Well, memo and exit wasn't what we were supposed to do. What about Jack? Jack control. Juke in. Not Jack in, juke in.
Final answer.
Blank. Hmm. Oh, and then we're back at this edge of the parking lot. Maybe we can leave the parking lot? No, invisible walls prevent us from leaving the parking lot. We meant to rub ourselves up against the boss for no reason. We meant to rub ourselves up against the red car. Against the... wondering why it's here... semi-trailer. Hello. You're late, searcher. I could have taken a nap. You're the agent? I am Peter. Peter Bochwinker. I'm here from the Commission. Nice to meet you. You're a broker? I don't like to be called that. I grease the wheels. Same thing. Not so, pretty boy. How does 5 sound? 5? 5 what? My cut. From your rate. You sure? That isn't much. I'm not a greedy man. This is more like a hobby than a job. Wish I could say the same. It's settled then. I'll collect once you're finished. Fine with me. I don't feel like this is our first meeting. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Lead on. Very well. We'll start by making sure you are who you say you are. Jack into me and input your date of birth. I don't know our date of birth. Making a save doesn't seem unreasonable. We're gonna have to go through the whole talking scene again. Come on into me. I'll make this quick, weird guy. Saying stuff like, come inside me. Well, like I already told you, I'm a searcher. How do I search? By using the ultimate computerized unlocking device. She does all the heavy lifting. Powering Catherine up and inputting the correct code can unlock anything. She's a useful tool. I'm able to complete any job with her without fail. That is my style. The catch is I have to figure out things first and then input the codes. Catherine cannot work alone, but neither can I. We work as a team. Partners, perfect partners. She's my perfect partner, Catherine. Why Catherine, you ask? Working with a Catherine has always been better than working with a Bob. That's all. I'd better input my date of birth. I need to type in the date first, followed by the month. Also look on page 13 of the game manual. It's right there in black and white. Check up how to handle Catherine. Her controls are a snap. First select a jack. There's no real art to this. Just keep going until one fits. Then use the dial to enter numbers. Press the A and B button to confirm and cancel. Mess with the buttons. I'm sure you'll figure stuff out. It's been a while. A mystery is concealed within the man, an endless journey. The prey protects their soul and the hunter hunts the truth. A requiem solely sung for the search. Truth is singular. It is time to go to work, Catherine. Well, I guess we better go spend some time finding the manual. Because it looks like it's got some anti-copy protection-y stuff from the sound of it. Weirdly enough, I'm not finding a DS copy of the manual. Well, that might have to be the end of the playthrough then, because it requires information that we simply don't have. And that the game doesn't tell you in-game. Even if there is a PS manual, I don't know what page will correspond to page 13 of the DS manual, Sergeant Cookie, so that's not necessarily helpful. Okay, for some reason he likes green. Seems to be no way to enter a number other than 0, so the number better be 0000. Blank. Well, we can try once more and see if we can get anything more out of the user interface, but I doubt it. Can they really not make this skippable? No, they don't make this skippable at all either, which is super obnoxious. Like, ridiculously obnoxious. We don't even know our own place of birth in our little log thing. In our Pokédex. I mean, this looks like you should try and spin it. Like, drag and spin it to... Okay, it just needs you to go a really, really long way to actually spin it. And it won't spin back downwards? It only spins upwards. I don't know, you just have to really do a huge amount of spinning. Alright. Well, we've been given no other information to work on, so we get 2 hours of brute forcing a 4-number code. No, I think that regardless of whether on a physical screen or a DS screen, it shouldn't need you to do almost a whole rotation to make the number increment by 1. That's way too much. Please. Please just let me skip this. But no, there's no way. Start, select, left and right shoulder button. Nothing lets you skip it. You must listen to this every time, and we will have to listen to it every time we want to brute force another single 1 digit. Zero, 0, 0. 2. And I've already said, Sergeant Cookie, that I am not interested in things that aren't actually the DS manual. So, I couldn't find it with a quick search. Doesn't seem to exist. You chose this, be it on your head. Come on in then. The endless, stupidly long, and unskippable dialogue. Yeah, if you have a link to the actual DS scan, that is fine. There. Well, it didn't even donk you, which is interesting. Normally it would donk people for links. Let's see. Yeah, I understand. I'm leaving Twitch. Okay, page 13. The information is here. It just says that you will choose the birthday at the start of the game, which we didn't do. So, no, that doesn't actually seem, Yeah, maybe it doesn't donk subs. So that seems to be lying. The other thing it could be doing is, like, yoinking your personal birthday information from the DS. But I don't know how that's set up in the emulator. Because the DS knew your birthday and other stuff, and it could yoink it out. For example, in Pokemon, if you go to the Pokemon Center on your birthday, the Pokemon nurse says, "Happy birthday! Congratulations!" Well, if they're meant to be dates... Let's start with... things that are actually dates. Hit? What does that mean? Who knows? Okay, you're definitely who you say you are. Welcome to our island. And I do mean welcome. Loss Pass? It's an odd name, isn't it? Does it mean anything? I just grease the wheels. I don't know much about this place. Alright then, take me to the hotel. Which brings us to the first problem. Already? Hear me out. Problem that the gates are locked, and we tried rubbing against them and it does nothing? I've forgotten the password for the gate. Through the gates is the only way to the hotel. Looks like a simple enough problem. I'll find the code you've so conveniently forgotten. Leave this to me. Okay... A closed gate. It should be a simple problem. But Peter is a sly guy. A test of my searching skills, quite literally an entrance exam. Upside down baby, reversed birthday. Upside down baby? The date of birth I just input is the key. Catherine, one more time. The pointlessly long and obnoxious sequence that you must go through every time to open your cabinet. There's an upside down baby? Oh well, what kind of symbol do you like, baby? Disturbingly, baby likes the D. Whatever. Let's assume that backwards birthday instead of 0101 is 1010.
Final answer.
We've made another hit. Not been informed what that means. Nice work, Mondo. Now we can head for the hotel. This island is a green zone. No cars from the outside may be used. So the point of having our car that joined us from the airport to here was to save ourselves a walk that is about as long as the airport runway. Amazing. It's a pain, but we'll have to take my truck. Wait, what? No cars, but your truck is allowed. What about gigs? I can't hear you. Speak up. What about my beloved car? You're too far away. Shut up and get in the truck. But my car. We've got a long road ahead. 2 hours each way. What? This island is clearly small enough to walk around in like 30 minutes. Look how big the airport is. Look at the island. There could not be 2 hours of driving here. Pretty slick moves back there. Just what was the gate code? You knew all along. You've read me like a book. Impressive. You just might be the real thing, Sumio Mondo. Don't feel insulted. Ido asked me to test you. All part of my job. I'm sure you can understand. Don't you mean Ed? No. Ido McAllister, manager of the hotel. Isn't he your client? I don't know my client's name. Who asked you to come here? I don't really remember. I expected as much. Nonsense. Well, as long as you can find the item, who doesn't really matter. The item? Ido will tell you about it. Pretty scary stuff. Music is nice. This island is a nice place, Mondo. It's beautiful. Take it easy, don't forget our promise. Oh dude, you've got to be kidding. Just joking, 5%. That's right, don't forget. See you soon. I'm hoping you get the job done. Once you're finished, I'd like to hear your thoughts about Eden. My thoughts? Yes, about the island. No problem. Get to it. Adios. Like, the stone path is nice, and then it's got the world's, like, most pixelated texture grass right next to it. And the bird chirping environmentals are nice. Flower and dog and rain. Let me talk to you, friendo. Welcome to Flower, Sun and Rain. We have been expecting you, Mr. Mondo. That's a classical piece. Hello, concierge. You must be Mr. Mondo. We've been expecting you. I am Edo McAllister, the manager of this hotel. You're the client? That is correct. You must be worn out from your long journey. I shall show you to your room right away. Actually, I'd like to hear why I'm here first. Would you? Well then, how about I tell you as we walk? Sounds good. Mr. Mondo, please take a guidebook. I'm sure you'll find it useful. The Lost Bus? We're very proud of this book. It looks like required reading. I'll put it inside. Catherine. Catherine? My partner. I see. Now then, please follow me. Mr. Mondo, do you know where the name Lost Pass comes from? No. I see. It's a combination of two words, lost past. To lose the past? That is correct. An island that has lost its past. Is there a reason for this? There is. A crazy magnetic field. I hate it so much. What does that mean? Time is lost. I don't understand. Oh, this is certainly a loss of my time. A certain instance of time is continuing eternally. That's insane. I am sure you'll understand soon enough, Mr. Mondo. Thank you, Mr. Mondo. Look, Edo. Don't give me this crap, just tell me. Why have you asked me here? Well... A terrorist? That is correct. A terrorist has set his sights on the island. What? And how terrible this all is. This job is crazy. I knew that when I hired you. That feels like there's got to be some poor translation happening. The facts are, an airplane has been fitted with a bomb. And we need you to find it. Thank you so much for doing this. You will be our savior. Savior? You're serious? Deadly. I do like the sound of savior. Then please, leave it to me. I feel so much better to hear you say that. My room? Very well. Step inside. Welcome to... Hotel... Flower, Sun, Rain. Please say the credits roll and I can say that it's done. ridiculous angle for the plane. The Spore one wasn't the worst. The Spore one was just really grindy. If I was a little kid, the Spore suggestion... Like, if you had a little kid, the Spore suggestion that you had would have been a good one. But as an adult, I respect my time too much to want to spend that time grinding. My new alternate hope is that it's just 2 hours of this cutscene. It doesn't look like they're credits. Welcome to Island. Flower. Flower and dog and rain. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am sure you are very tired. Please relax and let the exhaustion from your journey wash away. Allow me to give you a word of warning. Do not forget to save. End the game without saving and progress will be lost. I will be waiting with a smile at the front desk. It gives us the option of ending the game. Every ounce of self-control. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. What? It's morning already? Your breakfast is ready. Please come down to the first floor. Thank you for the wake-up call. Please hurry. The fate of our island lies in your hands. You must get to the airport. Where did we come from? Where did we come from to get here? The bleeping airport! I know, but I'm not exactly a morning person. Another interpretation of a classical piece? Do 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 do. This is a nice hotel. The manager knows how to treat his guests. No, he doesn't. He's told you to come here only to go straight back to the airport. He's an asshole. But do we really have to discuss work so early in the morning? He doesn't know how to relax. His laugh is suspicious as well. And his eyes never match his expression. He has a hidden side, that's for sure. Good coffee. I'd better head to the lobby. Please don't pontificate. Just give me whatever information is here. A lost and found list. I have to leave it here. I'll just take notes. So is this the same rule? No, this is not the same rules as the thing in the... In the car park. We have backwards 2, 3, 5, 4. And we have a linear algebra puzzle. Loss pass equals 0, 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 4. Lunatics equals what? That one I don't get. Because it's not just one letter. It's not like 4 becomes 5 every time. Because the 0 is also a 4. But it might just be multiple things mapped to the same number 4. I think it's how many line segments make up the character. Except that this has 0. 0 doesn't make any sense. For the rest of them, it's like, how many line segments make up the character? Maybe -1? No, because this one is 6. So it isn't quite line segments either. G'day, Tails, mate. G'day, g'day. No idea. KKKKA equals 49. Oh, sorry, 53. KQKJ is 49. KQJA is question mark. We only have 3 pieces... No, we only have 2 pieces of information. We have 53 and 49, but we have 4 unknowns. We have Q, J, K, and A. So there's simply not enough pieces of information to solve that as linear algebra. Hug? Yeah, we've had an okay day. The Inuyasha game was pretty nice, Tails mate. We have one more piece of information, 2 cards. I don't think there's another card. Well, it doesn't look like there's a second card, but let's just print screen this. Oop. Add it to our notes thing. Alright, added to our notes thing. Done. In the context of cards, what do we think K, Q, and J represent? No idea. I've solved the mystery of the list in the parking lot. If I find the owner's ticket, then I'll give it to Ido. But why? Was there a list there? This is just going to be interact with this again? Yes. Please, let me stop interacting with this. There's no escape from the dialogue once you start. Honestly, Super Cheese, I think the graphics are generally, like, the things that are high detail are done very well for a DS game. Like, this is an impressive person. And the car in the opening cutscene was a very impressive car. I don't think the graphics for a DS game are where this game is falling down. Please don't have an elaborate conversation with the door. Thank you. We have a bathroom that doesn't do anything? I guess it adds to the feeling of being in a hotel. It makes the world feel more real. But it doesn't seem to be useful. Let's try and be charitable. Wait, what? Huh? What's going on? It's locked. What's the meaning of this? A complaint for the manager. Waiting for your new controller to arrive. So, go find our telephone and complain to him? Something is not right. I've heard a strange voice. I've got to get out of here. Wanting to leave this as far away as possible is a sane response, main character. You'll be cheering for me? Thank you, Tails, mate. Oh no, a ghost! Mr. Mondo, that room is cursed. I see the evil spirit. Who are you? Welcome, Mr. Mondo, to the Flower, Sun and Rain. I'm a maid. Here, my name is Sue. The evil is swirling. Who's that with you? My sister is Phantom, a spiritual correspondent. I'm here to save you. Do I know you? We have to move fast or the evil spirit will possess you. I feel it, a terrible desire to do wrong. Mondo's consciousness is fading. Now just wait a minute. Tell me what's going on. The room is a sealed space. The manager must have put you here by mistake. You're very unlucky. That sister was here, staying at the hotel. Leave it to me. Leave this to her and you'll be fine. Sure, just do something about it. Sister, please help him. Very well. What's happening? Quiet. Sister is concentrating. She's focusing. It's going well. It's working. The demon is among us. Silence! You have to be kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. CSI? No. Apparently we're an anti-terrorist man because we've been asked to find a plane that is going to explode. We're an anti-terrorist man when we aren't busy plugging our D into the upside-down baby, which just horrifies me, but that's what the game has been about. This chair looks like it's here for a reason. Is it related to the puzzle of this room? No, but I've specifically been told by the game to not do anything, right? We've been told to wait and Sister will save us. It's an old camera. It's pointed at the chair. So you want to snap the seat. I have some bad news. Sister has fled. So if we had have done what we were instructed to do, which is wait and do nothing, We would have not eventually found out that the person that we were told was going to save us if we did nothing has run away. Only by explicitly disobeying the game could you possibly find progress. She took off? Yes. She left a moment ago. She said she doesn't want anything to do with this, so she chickened out, that's right. Having told me to leave, yes, good. At least main character is bitching about it as well. Don't worry, Mr. Mondo. I shall take on the burden she has cast aside. Yes, I have my own powers. I will save you, Mr. Mondo, in the place of my sister. Thank you for giving it a try. But won't it be hard for you? It will be tougher on you. Quite the professional to cut out in the middle of a job. I feel like that's a translation issue. What shall we do? There's a chair and a camera in this room. Do they mean anything? A chair and a camera? They're placed in what seem to be some sort of puzzle. I disagree, but it sounds like something I've seen before. Where? Have you got it? I think, yes. I'm tired. That's just great. I hate you and your sister. I'm closed in. Oh boy. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with, and we have no reason to believe that doing the same interaction with the same object twice will produce a different result. It's a famous make of Italian chair. I'd guess it's a Bellini. Yep. So we have no reason to think that we can do anything in this room. It's a rare German camera. I wondered if it still works. "10,000 steps. Search system open. Press X." Is it meant to be highlighting objects of interest? Yes. So we have a button that makes extra interactables. I'm getting that DS feeling. Oh god, not this again. Nah. Nah, I'm not saying it. It's already annoyed me too much. This isn't, like, I don't count this as a puzzle. How is just rub every type of connector against something until it works supposedly a puzzle? At least it isn't a baby this time, so we aren't inserting the D into the baby. Can't believe the game did that. Sue has gone. Don't tell me she's run off too. My apologies. What happened? I dozed off. Were you sleeping? It's a bad habit of mine. I remembered. I can hardly contain myself. The manager told me about this. That a harmless ghost lives in the hotel. Think about it now. Strange things happen often. From what I remember, overflowing toilet water. Someone drawing on a flower vase, and my skirt getting flipped up. Sounds like the manager's just blaming a ghost on fiddling with your skirt to me. And a hole appeared in the manager's pants. And in his underwear too. I'm not sure if it's related. Ooh! What happened? I just remembered something. A clue? No, the underwear. Thanks for the mental image. The ghost is just a prankster? I've remembered something else. Boxes or briefs? No, the chair and the camera. It reminds me of a picture I saw in the guidebook. Please check your guidebook. It's a free booklet available at the front desk. The manager gave me one. I'm sure it will help you. I put it inside Catherine. Catherine, is someone in there with you? She is my partner. And she has the guidebook? I put it inside of her. Ooh. You pervert. Don't get excited. The point is, I can't read the guidebook without booting up Catherine. And she won't open unless there's a job to do. Are you okay? Catherine is reacting. Now I can open her and read the guidebook. I guess that's good news. Please read it right away. You'll be pleased to hear, in this version of our game, it's now possible to view the guidebook whenever you like. Is she breaking the fourth wall, or is she just a nonsense in-universe saying person? Because so many of the people say nonsense stuff anyway that it's not clear to the player when they're trying to signal something that actually is to the player, and when it's just the garbage nonsense that they all spurt. Isn't that nice? Who are you talking to? Our very important customer. I'm not sure who you mean. Anyway, I'll take a look. Mr. Mondo, if you need any more help, peer into here again. You never know. You may catch a glimpse of something special. No, not really. This better work. So what? You want me to go here and look at the guidebook? If you're telling me that each one of these is a page and that you expect me to read them? Nope. Absolutely not. Game 100% loses me here. I am not reading 50-odd pages of crap to, yeah, nah. Absolutely not. Solid out. You have forfeited the rest of your dictator with such an obnoxious choice, Sergeant Cookie. GG game. Alright. What do we think of this? It has atmospheric dialogue. We will give it, it's creating a weird and wacky atmosphere. I think it had actually good graphics for a DS game, for all the chat was complaining about it. The things that are high detail, like the characters and the car, is good. There's lots of surprisingly low detail stuff that does not look good, but I don't feel like it gets in the way of... I feel that helps them draw attention to the things they want you to draw attention to. The things that they care about, that are more important, look nicer than everything else. And that can be a tool for telling you what to pay attention to. It feels like they're trying to do that to at least some extent. So I'm okay with that being used in that way. The music was really nice. The dialogue was, the best I can say is building an atmosphere, but largely nonsensical and stupid. It didn't explain any of the controls or buttons at almost any stage. And what is going to forever be the most memorable thing for me about this game is that it's the game in which you insert the D-plug into the upside down baby. Which, what more can you say? That's the game. No. Just no. Alright. Let us return to a less painful DS game. Yeah, but in that case, they should just make a movie, Sergeant Cookie, right? Like, it has big David Cage, I wish I was making a movie energy. And instead I'm forced to make a game for some reason. When what I should actually be making is a movie. There we go. Category back. Unless... Actually, Decoy is around. Decoy, do you want your... We could wash it away with a different dictator. Do you want your F-Zero done? Is now a good time for you? Oh. Sure, alright. Which means we need a different scene. So we lose DS, we gain GBA. Good. We change to GBA scene. GameCube. There we are. Game Boy Advance in color. We aren't doing Golden Sun. We are doing... Don't think I grabbed the box art for this before. Which is on me. Give me a sec. That looks like we got it. Lovely. Do you need the hyphen? Yes, you need the hyphen. Alright, that looks good. Hello and welcome to the Blopper Plays F-Zero Maximum Velocity, as dictated by the real Decoy, who had this to say about their decision, about their choice. Maximum Velocity was my first GBA game, my first F-Zero game. I was terrible at it for months until I got the hang of it and got cooked. Got hooked. I remember good graphics, great music, and high speed. I hope it holds up well. Well, let's see if we find out. Intrigue. Lobber. My exposure to F-Zero personally is largely the 64 game and a little bit of the GameCube one, I think, but I have never played the GBA one to my knowledge. Wait, we have to do more of them? Okay, I guess this can be Decoy. How do we do backspace? Oh, apparently you're just apostrophe. Okay, there we go. Show me your moves! Your first GBA game was Sonic Advance? You got it just to play it? Ooh. Dedication. Grand Prix training. Training sounds reasonable. Can learn the buttons. Bianca City. Stretch circuit. Okay. Left and right do some slight drift. A is accelerate, is B brake? Yeah, B is brake. And it's unclear what any... I don't think there is anything else. It doesn't seem like there's a boost. Yeah, I'm slightly interested in looking at the fighting one Tails made at some stage. I know there's a GBA fighting one. There's a boost icon at the bottom. There is, but... I don't know, maybe it would be both L and R? The GBA doesn't exactly have a lot of buttons. I feel like I've already pressed them all. Sonic Battle is a 3D arena fighting game with RPG elements, released for the GBA. Instead of the traditional one-on-one fighters, with fixed movesets, each player, you customize them and get new abilities and unlocks. L at both of them? Okay, it's hold both of them, not just tap. Yeah, tap does nothing. Hold both. Okay, we were on the last lap. I was wondering if we exploded, even though we weren't on 0 power. Alright. Well, let's try it. Grand Prix. Hot Violet. The Fireball. So this one has a higher high speed, but a slower acceleration curve. And they also have different boost lengths, which is interesting. No, I think we want good turn performance. Whichever of the things we have at the start that has the best turn performance is probably what we want. The Windwalker? I guess we'll start at baby difficulty. Bianca City, stretch circuit. Bianca circuit. Beep. I don't know why we slowed down for a second there. I was told I have good turning ability, but it feels worse than the other car. It feels horrendously worse than the other car. It feels like I've suddenly got ice physics. No, absolutely not. We slowed down due to holding... No, I don't want retry. That's on me. I shouldn't have clicked no. I should have clicked no, sorry. I want to try a different vehicle. Let me out, 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 let me out. Alright. You wish there was a new Sonic fighting game other than being in Smash Bros? So maybe I don't care about the turn performance one, I care about the balance one? So let's try and find something that has an A for balance, and see if that's the one I care about. You. Blue car. I don't intuit what the difference between balance and turn would be. This is definitely nowhere near as slidey, which I like. Okay, I got greedy. So maybe one is like a grip and one is turn rate? And it's just not a great translation of what the stats should be called? Nice actiony music. It looks like you can boost over the off-road. Shit, I thought we were already on the final lap. Okay, I shouldn't have been spending my power so willy-nilly. Alright, second. I can live with that, seeing as I screwed up the boosting on the last lap versus the second to last lap. Stark Farm. It's where Iron Man comes from. They're harvesting Iron Man. We use the other player to turn. I don't love that the minimap flickers. I really do not like that the minimap flickers. I find that very distracting and off-putting. Good luck. You remember all of the corners? You know which way we've got to turn and when? Some active bouncing off the wall there. Actually helped us take the corner at much higher speed. Boost. Alright, come on, boost. Boost. Boost! I should have boosted more there. Yeah. Learning to not accelerate, to turn more. Empyrean Colony. Dash circuit. I so wish the minimap didn't flash. The draw distance kind of gets in a way of a lot of this. It's definitely going to need to be a look constantly at the minimap / learn the map game. Yeah, we clipped the edge a little bit there, but otherwise that was pretty nice. Slightly too soon. Okay, we're overlapping poor yellow. Yeah, I know, we're low on power. Quit grumbling. Getting dangerous. Oof. Yeah, you take care too, mate. Rank out? 4th isn't good enough? Okay, apparently 4th isn't good enough. Okay, that boosting actually was massively to my detriment. I was like, I can boost for free because we're on the boost energy thingamajig. Get out of the way, other person who we're overlapping. God. This yellow person is the bane of our existence. And there are so many of him. Or maybe we're just overlapping him again and again and again? No, I think there are just a lot of this useless yellow person. Yeah, look at them. There's multiple of them there. And we boost to the finish first. Bit overly conservative. We still had half our health bar that could have been converted into some more boost. Stark Farm Second Circuit. There's a lot of off-road on this map. So if you're willing to spend your boost, you could cut a lot of track out. No. Yeah, I quite like this one. This was a much nicer track than the other one. Oh. Do you remember your favorite vehicle, Decoy? Did you like blue vehicle as well? Cloud Carpet, long jump circuit. You do remember liking blue. And hating brown. bit of active bumping or active bouncing. Okay, that's on me. I could have read the minimap better. It looks like a corner where you actually need to actively brake. That's a little bit rude. Make the dash panel or die. Alright. Not just make the dash panel or go really slowly across it. The, like, little off-road bit. Not just die. Just die. Slightly too soon, that's on me. So this one is fine, but this one we feel like you need to actually brake on. You need to be full lock all the way through that. That one also kind of needs brake. Yeah, I'm low power, but if I don't finish third, I'm dead anyway, so... Nah. GG. That was nice and smooth. No, we screwed up that a bit. The AI is getting a much better time through that hairpin than I am. Come on, boost. This is the long straight. Go, go, go. Ugh. Good lord. You lost. Alright. I think this is the last life. Whew. Kind of feels a bit unbelievable that they're doing that when I'm the literal maximum grip car, and yet they're like out gripping me around that hairpin. And not just out gripping, but out gripping whilst being like at a higher speed as well. Get off. Yeah, bull. That is aggravating. Like, if they're gonna knock people out for not being in the top 5, they should be knocked out of the race, not something that you have to dodge for the rest of the race. Let's try again. Otherwise, you should be allowed to keep racing, right? Because they're allowed to keep racing. It seems unfair that they are allowed to keep racing, but you aren't. We would have had that if that other person didn't bump us there, Decoy. I don't know what we would have ended up coming. I wasn't, like, tracking our podium points or whatever, if that's a thing. It hasn't made a big deal at the end of levels whether we're aggregating points like a normal kart racer. Yeah, the trouble with this is mostly the draw distance. If it had more draw distance, which is a hardware limitation, then it would be considerably easier. So it comes down to learning the courses / knowing it just well enough that you can look at the minimap to make up for what you don't know. The frustratingly flashy minimap, which I will continue to insist should be solid, instead of flickering. Jump for style points, which is also a hardware limitation. I mean, the other sprites that are on top of stuff aren't flickering. Why would the minimap need to flicker? If the car isn't flickering, or the power bar, or like the other text... Get out of my way, stupid yellow jerks. Obstacles. Whew. You do remember hating the yellow guys? They're horrible. They exist just to get in your way. I do like the detail that as you try to turn, your little ailerons bank. Like the little ailerons at the back of your vehicle are... also turning. Yeah, that went horribly. Stupid yellow people! They're flickering so that they can actually have more sprites. It's a rendering trick. Render 2 sprites half the time. I think we're going to get eliminated here. Okay, no. Somehow that was allowed. Well, you know what they could do to have fewer sprites? They could get rid of the yellow people. Then they wouldn't have so many sprites. And I'd be able to have my solid mini-map. No, fourth. Not good enough. Alright, try again, yes. Two birds, one stone. It eliminates the annoying yellow cars and it eliminates the flickering minimap. This is the big straight, so if we're going to use our boost, it should be now. Brake. Which is to say, don't accelerate around that corner. Rather than actually braking, it's just a no accelerate corner. Same with you. Boost. Stupid yellow person in the way. Okay, we did a better job of breaking away the little bit of the boost max speed gain that we had that would ruined us around that corner last time. Boost. Alright. Imagine if the PS1 had not just 2 meg of RAM, but 8 or 16. Hardware costs money, Nahodoi. Have you seen RAM prices? Imagine how expensive 6 whole extra meg of RAM would be. And they want the console to sell to as many as possible. So, cheap console is one of the draws. I wonder if the AIs can die. Do you happen to know, Decoy, if you can bully the AIs to death? Like, can you actually kill them? Or are you the only one that actually has a health system? You don't remember. Yeah, it's alright. I feel like it would be the sort of thing where only you probably have a health system. Get out the way. It's on me for going the left path. Okay, boost. So much active bouncing. An unbelievable amount of active bouncing. Okay, let's go. Boost. Burst. Now, is there some scoring system between here that... No. So there isn't. It looks like if you just get to the end of the races, you win? Question mark? I imagine if you got really good at knowing the walls that you could do the active bumping on, then the car that has the 0 grip but high turn rate is actually probably a lot better than this one. But that would be a lot more of a risky art. Bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, that's like 10 years later, near enough, Nahadoi. Which is how many doubling periods at the time? That's like 5 doubling periods? Back when things actually did double. Stupid yellow people. No, it's my fault for touching the mud. Boost. And we still had 2 boosts in the tank. Almost has 10 times less RAM, the poor GBA. Not even a whole mega video RAM. Two, 3, okay. This is the one that killed us last time. I mean, I'm happy to say because a lot of the, like, GBA and DS games were largely good because you could just take them and play them anywhere. You could be playing them whilst waiting for the bus. You could be playing them whilst catching the train home from school or something. New, 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 new. Lovely drift. Boost. Burn off our boost speed. Or don't. Actually, that active bumping around the corner was kind of nice. The stupid purple person, though, being even more of a hassle than the normal yellow enemies. Yeah. This could also be a boost. Boost! Go, little vehicle! No! Your vehicle slows down when you get onto ultra low health, otherwise that would have been okay. The bumping there actually sped us up. No, we didn't have enough speed going into that corner that my usual drift all the way through works. Yeah, like that. Drift all the way. Get out the way, you stupid yellow! Boost. This is the long straight. Yep. That bounce around that corner using the speed from our long straight actually seems to be the go. Quite speedy enough through there again. Long straight, go. Boing. Okay, boost. Oof. Two yellow people to dodge. Oh my... Oh, thank God. I thought it didn't make it onto the dash panel. Ah. Not good enough. God, I hate the other people on this track. Good. Good enough. I'll take that one bounce. Boost. Active bounce, go! Boost. Boing. Yeah, that boinging off that wall is so much better than trying to slow and turn. How did that not count? What? How did that not count? I was on the dash panel! Yeah, that's right, on the dash panel. That was not good active bouncing. Boost. I like that drift there. That is a nice drift corner. Boost. Oh! Yeah, that one. That one is fantastic. Boost. Safe. Alright. Burst? First... 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 And... Third. I think it was. Or was it second? Second. 1 second. No unlock? Okay. Now, what one did you say you liked other than the blue one? Can we scroll back up and find which other one you said you liked? You were mixed on red. It's B level grip instead of A, but a higher normal max speed, a slightly higher boost, but nowhere near as much boost time. No, the 9-second boost is just mwah. I'm gonna stick with blue. Alright, the second cup on easy. 10th Zone East, Snake Circuit. And then a big U shape. Whoa, those two sharp right angles. Z shape is awful. I should be spending my boost along here, but I wanted the extra health. Which means I need to work out where else we spend our boost. Possibly going over the off-road section. There is a bit with some off-road. Here. And this next section is also kind of a long straight. No, I've still got one too many boosts. Go, go, go! Oh, I don't quite catch up to first. Boosting on the start straight intrinsically means less healing, but it's usually the longest straight, which, given that we have the really, really long boost time, is where we're going to want to do it. For other people with the shorter boost times, because like most of the other cars have like half our boost time, it's not so much they can do it on other straights, like there are other long straight sections that they can use. Ow. Okay, that dash pad is there to murder you. As far as I can tell. In fact, several of these dash pads seem like they're just to murder you. Womp womp. Try again. No, the dash panels try to kill you. Ignore them. This one isn't so bad. The tap accelerator around corners tech is in the manual. Boost. Racers don't read books, I guess, Decoy. Boost. I thought we were already past these two corners. Come on. Good boost. No. That's fine. Now left. Now right. Slow down. I'll read that block of text about it also tells you something else. Once I'm done. Boost. Okay. It also describes how to get a boost start, but in vague terms. I assume you learned it for your favorites. Okay, map 3, night. Sinobase. Explosive circuit. Yeah, it's a high focus game. You can't be looking away and talking for 3 seconds. Reading and talking for 3 seconds. Okay, there are now mines that will try to murder you. How very Mega Man battle and chase. And there's murder ground as well, not just the mines. Has me dearly wishing for a jump mechanic. Come on, boost. The vehicle refused to boost. We're on too low health. Low power is affecting our max speed now, so we're doomed. We just hit the retry. I don't know if that gives up the whole... I think that gives up the whole race set, so no. Boop, boop. Stupid other vehicles. Alright. Can we get back up to full health? No. Ow! We missed the jump. Boost. So much health gone. Everyone else is ramming us repeatedly. Yeah, I hear you, game. I hear. I am on low power. Boost. Even while boosting, I'm barely the same speed as them because of how much damage we've taken. They push me into the murder mud. Well done. No, you're right, Nahodoi. Once you get down to a certain level of critically low health, you lose max speed. I don't know about acceleration, but you definitely lose max speed. Much of our trouble with this one was running into other people. To which the answer is just front run better. Front run better. Intentionally unaccelerate a little bit there so I get a little bit of extra health. Good boost. I'm horrified that didn't give us more health. But we are in first now. So just front run good. Boost. Hello? I said boost. I don't know why it ate my boosts or wouldn't let me use the boost, but whatever. Boost. It's the mine section. Stupid yellow vehicle. Boost! Go! Go! Whew. Yeah, yellow doing their best to cost me the race again. Almost. But we get to live, and we cross the line. We hobble across the line. Split circuit. Oh god, we've got ice. We have literal ice. How does this compare to Sonic Racing? The draw distance is noticeably less, Rolling Ninja. Eh. There are no items. There's no... It's not a battle kart. Right? It's just a racer. It isn't a battle karter. There's no items. There's no fighting each other. But you can see the mountains? Critically low health. Boom. All 3 pixels of the mountain in the background. Our last life. Good lord. I specifically chose this car because I didn't want super slidey ice physics. Right? We went through and we found that there's a essentially grip stat. And I choose the car that doesn't have 0 grip stat. That has instead infinite grip stat. Yeah, this might be a cup or a track that this vehicle is especially not good for in terms of stats. That, you could happily just have the I have 0 grip car because everything has 0 grip anyway. I think this is it. I do not think we defeat ice level. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like the AIs are playing by the same rules of the slippy physics. are going to get eliminated. Out of lives. Would I call this 2.5D? No. No, I wouldn't. We'll have another go. Maybe with a couple more lives. Or we could actually try the other... We could try the final cup as well. See what they do for the final cup. Yoink. .5D is using 2D sprites in a 3D plane, like in a 3D world. This is specifically emulating a 3D world with 2D transformations. Well, the first of these ones isn't horrid. The first track of the final cup. I mean, the mines are also kind of quite rude to the player, Rolling Ninja. You just have to learn where they are, and therefore which angles you're allowed to approach the big sweeping turn that has the mines and explodey section to not get hit by them. It's a case of learn the track. Stupid up there. Get out my way. 4 times we've hit you. Oh, come on! And we pushed them over the finish line into first. Oh well, should have gone slightly more left, gone around them. Oh god, no. We went so sideways that the game told us we're going backwards. Turn around, you're going the wrong way. Level 2, however, has ice physics. They are flying cars. How does the I don't know. Our anti-gravity system is more slippery on ice. I could not be more turned there, game. So these are just gonna... If you were playing this long term, it would be a case of knowing, like, what entrance angle you have to be at and keep pointing at to take the turn with the super ice physics. But I don't think we're going to get that long with it. That we learn that. Right? I was at 90 degrees to our direction of motion from the get-go there. And it still didn't kick us around enough. I could not have been operating in a more, like, orbital mechanics. We have zero grip kind of way. That's on me for clipping the edge. But then it's on the game for not being sensible. Yeah, you might just need to do a lot of active bouncing. Like, maybe rather than trying to turn, I should be trying to ricochet off the corners around the ice. Boing. 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 That's a lot faster. But it eats your health, like, a lot. And it's even called Skating Circuit. Just to rub in the ice physics. Boom. Yeah, we could try and have a look at the other courses. If this murders us 2 more times, rather than trying to see the rest of the tracks in this cup via progressing through the cup, we can try and do it that way. That's an idea. Like, 1 bounce for that corner isn't too bad. 1 bounce for that corner isn't too bad. But this one I don't know. Yeah, nah. Alright. Oops. No, I wanted no. I wanted we give up. Your obnoxious ice physics is too much to learn quickly. Alright. There's the ice physics one. We can look at Type Rope City. Is it Rainbow Road? But it says I've already got a best here. Huh? What? Does it reuse tracks in the other cups? No, yeah, it looks like we can only do the two that we've seen for this. So we will never know what's beyond Obnoxious Ice Level 1 and Obnoxious Ice Level 2. Alright. I think we just give Decoy 20 minutes credit for whatever his next... Well, 15 minutes credit. 15 minutes credit for whatever his next dictator is. And that will say we've seen this. This is pretty nice until it gets a bit rude with the ice physics levels. Eventually you'd learn to either pinball ricochet your way around them, or the, exactly how, 150 degrees extra turned you need to be going into the ice to turn around them. But no, I think its strength is in the normal quick turny courses, not the ice physics levels. I wouldn't mind having some Rainbow Road ones where the sides fall away, and rather than taking damage by rubbing the edges, you just die. I didn't love the bit that was a die if you fail to touch the dash pads. When it would have to be balanced with how the other cars are, right? You wouldn't want a Rainbow Road level where one of the other cars bumps you and suddenly you're off the edge and you've lost. I think there should be fewer other races, and that if they're going to say you get eliminated, on lap 1 you need to be in the top 10, in lap 2 you need to be in the top 7, in lap 3 you need to be in the top 5, in lap 4 you need to be in the top 3, sort of thing. If they're going to do that, they should actually eliminate the other cars that are racing, not just you, the player. That was one of the things that we, when we first played Tails All-Star Racing, the first one, that was that's an interesting game mode. That's a game mode I don't remember being in other races. The slowly murder off the people at the back game mode. And this is kind of that, but they haven't gone all the way. Only you get punished, not everyone. Which is... no. Take it to its proper conclusion. Eliminate everyone that isn't high enough in the rankings. It's reasonably pretty for a GBA game. The backgrounds are a little bit, I think, lower quality than some of the GBA games you'll see. But the roads, and it's very fast and responsive, which is what it absolutely needs to be and is trying to be, for the course graphics. It doesn't feel reasonable that the AI doesn't seem to obey the same rules for you for the ice physics and some of the turns, or the health system. It should play by the same rules as the player, or not at all. It had nice boppy music. I don't know that I fully love this boost system. I think I love the other F-Zero system where your health is your boost, and then it's fully a trade-off between health and boost. Whereas in this, you get given one boost per lap as you finish to spend on the next laps. I prefer the health and boost being a single resource, I think. Alright. Thank you to Tokoi for bringing this to the channel. It was reasonably enjoyable. Most of it was quite enjoyable, and the ice physics are a bit, the AI is cheating, and... But the non-ice physics bits were really nice. Alright. And with that, we can go back to our Inuyasha. Cheers. Here. And... yeah. Because although I would say that the Inuyasha game is being a little bit too easy, like the enemies don't really pose a threat, I'm okay with the characters and story, and it's quite pretty enough to hold my interest. Let's get rid of the Flower, Sun, and Pain box art. There we go. Could be a little bit quieter game. Alright. And then where were we? We were... pretty sure here. The FF Tower Defense game was weird. Same thing there, right? Like, the gameplay's a bit... but it's cute, and I kind of want to see what the story's doing. That said, give me 2 mins, refill my drink, grab a cookie, use the restroom, and we'll continue with Inuyasha. Yeah. Drink refilled, doggo padded, let's get back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays, Inuyasha, Secret of the Divine Jewel. We are supposed to go find a mountain. We weren't told which direction this mountain was, which is a bit painful. Just rub ourselves against all the mountains. try heading north. Hey, there's bound to be people looking out for us at the checkpoint. Come on, we don't want to get caught. So, no, not there. Alright. Blow up all enemies' skill. It seems a bit overpowered. Bonk! I always think that's her special ability thing, and it's not, and I'm an idiot. Actually, no. You should use your special as well. I'm surprised that didn't hurt both of the giants, though. I would have thought those count as in a line there, but apparently not. New enemy? Little pill bug things? Oh my god, I've just realized something, maybe. I think the faces at the bottom are maybe telling you who gets the next turn. Yes. Well, I should have realized that sooner. Yeah, see you, Nahadoi. Have a lovely day. I feel like we should heal. Heal MC. Well, MC in the sense of the series, not the sense of this game. There was one. Bug has used rollout. Bug is dead. We can't go that way. You know what? Just destroy everyone. Level up, level up. I want to get rid of the spellcasters at the back. I don't like their hurt everyone spell. Feels lacking without voices in combat. You want them to say Squirtle, Squirtle, etc.? It's rain time? I'm honestly happy they aren't constantly screaming their special attack name. Yeah. Like, bloody... Xenosaga. No, Xenoblade? Xenoblade. Constantly say the name of our attack. Our enemies won't ever understand that this means that they could block with however they've seen us attack before. Heal thyself. Yeah, we've been using Shupo as our default character, because it lets you pick who you get to be on the main map, which is really lovely. And we've been being Shupo most of the time. maybe finish off the centipede. Yeah, and the animations are alright. Like, they're standing around. Like, look at Kagome's hair waving in the breeze there while she stands waiting to shoot. It's like extra nicely done GBA. Like, it doesn't feel very DS-y, this graphics, but it feels like really, really extra nicely done GBA graphics. To me. And like, when we go into the little sub-zone things, they're very nicely detailed. Just blow all the enemies up. Level up, level up, level up. We might look up what we're meant to do, seeing as it hasn't given us a very good guidance. Once I've rubbed myself against the mountain edges and not found where we're supposed to go, we get the very rare combo attack. You think there was a way to squeeze through where I was before? Maybe. Bonk. You can heal. Our primary healer. Last enemy. Yeah, like these the enemies don't really pose you any threats. The only ones that have posed us threats have been like the storyline ones that you were instantly supposed to die to. And the one boss lady. We're rich enough that we might actually be able to afford something from you now. Yeah, we can have Takeru, Mamori, Shizuka, and Matsuri. Sure, what does that do? And how do we equip it, game? Oh, we gave it to someone. What does it do? Who knows? That is not well explained. Hmm. The equip system could certainly be more normal. So Amel thought there is a way up vaguely here. We're trying to get to Mount Hatabe? Something. Mount something something. Habaki, yeah, that sounds right. Just blow everyone up. This game also needs repels. That will be very well leveled. So what? You think there's a way even further up here, Amel? It doesn't feel like we can go further up here to me. Yeah, game says no. Maybe we can go through this forest? Okay, that forest is traversable. New enemies. We've got Monkey. Are they still just one-hit KO'able by super attack? Yes. Sure, 4 in the front row, get them all. Yeah, let's have you use all that. Well, actually, I still really would like one of these to actually hit eventually. It finally hit. What does it do? Unclear. We've used that like 4 times by now, and it's never hit anything until now. We're supposed to use your special attack, but oh well. This is this going to be the shrine of the mountain god? Yes, Mount Habaki. Yanis, can this be Mount Habaki? I don't know for sure, but there is a shrine here. No, don't make me be the main character. I don't want the insert player character. What was that just now? I don't know. When I touched the rock, my body felt hot. Janice's Kamui, probably reacted on it to its own. The rock broke after Janice touched it. Then it must be Mount Habaki. The god of Habaki is probably somewhere up ahead. Alright then, let's hurry up and find out. Monk Sen, I wonder how much time has passed since then. As I am now, A priestess. Kyoko, a god's power is pure, but your Kamui is farewell. Inuyasha, will you follow the guidance of the Kamui? No, stop making me her. Monkey says I go first and throws some pocket sand at us. We blow all the monkeys up. So yeah, like these inside areas, when you're not walking around the overworld, are also really nicely arted, I think. I think these look really nice. Especially when we went to the swamp. Like, usually swamps look kind of meh. But the swamp had lots of nice little puddles and reeds and flowery things. Bonk and win. Use the ancient follow the left wall technique. Look at those animations of the smoke coming out of the lava things. They're lovely. Is the god of Habaki here? Probably. I can sense the presence of something very pure. Even so, I still don't see anything that looks like a god. Maybe we need to use a Yorishiro. Yorishiro, an object that connects this world and the spirit world. Without it, I hear that some gods cannot manifest at all. We should probably look for the Yorishiro. Is it this thing? I mean, this bowl thing looks like it's a thing, but... So what, we're meant to leave and come back when we have... new item? Blow up all enemies skill. Ooh, they managed to live. Good for you. No, just a dead end. Hail, Krebsig. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Blow up all enemies. Level up and heal? Okay. Do we get a cutscene when we leave here explaining where the game thinks it wants us to go? I always think that's her special thing, and it's not. My fault. Hellbug has used rollout. Combo attack that we don't understand how they work. Okay, do we get some dialogue? Get like 2 more screens game. Yeah, no, I'm happy looking this up, if the game isn't going to provide proper guidance. Alright. So, we're meant to get... Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, supposedly there is a statue in the caves somewhere there. Is the answer. I was going to go explore the world and try and find a thing that they asked us to collect, Yoshi Shiro, whatever it was. But apparently it is in here somewhere. We moved about 2 character lengths. But there's clearly an item there, okay. Doggo that we let out mere minutes ago is whinging at the door. Let me back in, Father. Why don't you love me? It's cold and rainy outside. Please, Father. Give me a sec. All right. No, if we've got full energy, we might as well use the Destroy Everyone skill. Take out the back row. Honestly, full heal in Inuyasha. There was one. Crush this one with your giant spinning top. Oh, I'm surprised if we target the middle one, it doesn't also hurt the bottom one, but Bonk! Hmm. So keep our eye out for a statue. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt. I kind of hoped they would both count as being on the same row. Alas, no. Do. Okay. We haven't been to this area before. Presumably the statue is somewhere here. Box fireball. More normal fireball. Good job. Level up. Full heal. Got enough to just use the blow up all the enemies skill. And again. Oh, come on, we hadn't moved at all there, game. That's a bit much. I'm okay with these two. It's one. Just to blow everyone up. An amethyst? Should search the middle. Level up, level up. Oh, please, game. Hadn't even moved our own body length. Yeah, that time we'd actually moved our own body length. No, I'm not using the blow everyone up skill on one bug. Three, I will tolerate. Come on, we took a step. One step, game. Okay, this is the statuette that we needed to find. You found Statue of the God. What is that? It sure is a strange-looking statue. It's faint, but I can sense the Kamui. If that's so, then the statue is probably connected to the god of Mount Habaki. The demonic aura. Get ready, everyone. A real fight. The enemy is quick. Get rid of its poison. I don't see a reason not to use our extra big boomerang attack. Boost Inuyasha's attack. Can we bind you, Mr. Enemy? That so rarely seems to hit. Victory! We never even got to use the big counterattack sword attack. I see. This was the giant centipede's nest. Getting rid of the demon wasn't part of our plan. Stop making me hurt. I want to be the cute little troublemaker. Alright, then it's up and left and then up and left. Yep, and then up and left. Do do do. Alright. Now we place the statue on the pedestal, and then we get to talk to this god. God of Habaki. Whew, I'm saved. It's been almost 30 years. The giant centipede took my Yorishiro away and I couldn't do anything about it. Are you the god of Habaki? That's right, and you are? Ah, I remember. The Kamui-tama. Tsugumi, you're still alive. Tsugumi? No, that can't be right. They were killed by demons. Then you're the reincarnation of Tsugumi. How's your memory? Do you remember anything? I don't have any clue what you're talking about. Sounds like you might not be bright enough to be Tsugu... Wow! Rude! Sounds like you might not be bright enough to be Tsugumi's reincarnation. Alright then, it seems this tale may take a while to tell. I first met Tsugumi 500 years ago. She was being chased by demons and came into the cave for shelter. A remarkable girl. A shame that she was just a human. Until I met her, I was only interested in fire and iron, really. But she was already married when I met her. Well, not married in the normal sense. You see, Tsugumi married a god. Married a god? I've heard similar stories in ancient times. Gods and humans were close back then. Tsugumi married a god, and that's when she was given the Kamui-tama? Is that the Kamui-tama that's inside me right now? Yes. The soul of Kamui. Divine power. You could say that it is divine. Kamui is the source of the earth, wind, fire, and all things. It controls all that is extraordinary with unyielding power. The Kamui-tama within Tsugumi has been passed down over the ages to you. What kind of god was it? The one that they married? I have no idea. Do you know how many gods there are? You can't even count all the ones living on the island. But she did tell me his name, Datara. That's what she called him. Huh? The person in my dreams, could it be Datara? So Tsugumi went off somewhere and married this Datara. Even I don't know where she went or what happened. She was being chased by demons and came here to nurse her wounds. And in this land, she defeated many demons with her Kamui. In the end, though, she was caught by demons and they killed her. The demons took away her remains, and I thought that her soul and the Kamui-tama were lost. I never thought I'd meet a girl who inherited the Kamui-tama. We don't have time for all this memories, alright? Just tell us how we can remove the Shikon jewel shard that's in her body. Inuyasha, that's no way to talk to a god. Shh, Kagome, stay out of this. A Shikon jewel shard? It seems that somehow the Kamui-tama has become impure. Though it is only a faint impurity, as long as you are protected by the Kamui-tama, the jewel shard will not harm you. I don't care about that. I care about... We have to take it out of her no matter what. Then your only option is to return the Kamui-tama. Return it? Yes. Find Datara and return the Kamui-tama to him. If you do that, you should be able to take out the Shikon jewel shard. Inuyasha? Well, what are we waiting for? We have to hurry up and find Datara. Alright, now I'm angry. What's your problem? Didn't I tell you to stay out of this? And anyway, you call yourself a god, but you couldn't protect a single human. It would have been different if it had been me. I would have protected her to the very end. There's no point in worshipping gods like him. Come on, we're going. Inuyasha! He's right, the half-demon speaks some truth. Even though I'm a god, my Kamui-tama is weak. It's nothing like Tsugumi's. Without the Yorishiro, I wouldn't have been able to appear in this world. I wouldn't be able to move. I am a god, but have no freedom. Yanis, is it? This is all that I, the god of fire of iron, can do for you. Take Akane Maru with you. I've strengthened it. It should keep you safe throughout the journey. Thank you. There's no need to stay here any longer. I won't forget this. And he gives us a spear. I'll be back. Sorry to keep you all waiting, it's alright. What will you do now? We're going to look for Datara. It'll probably be a long journey. I can't leave the Shikon jewel untouched because... Tsugumi married Datara, and that's why I have the Kamui-tama inside of me. I haven't figured out what I want to do with it yet. Still, I want to meet him, Datara. The god who might be some relation to me. Alright, we'll go look for him together. What's wrong? Don't worry, as long as I'm here, everything will be fine. I'm sure it will. We're counting on you. And we don't really have any good idea of where we want to go to do this, so let's try going back to the city that was going to have a war with another city. Ooh, girl actually has the spear here. Can she normal attack now? Instead of only using magic. Lightning bolt. Yes. Okay. Is it any good? Yeah, okay. She uses it more like a glaive than a spear. She's cutting, not thrusting. Lightning bolt. Level up, level up. Just blow everything up. Can we go back here and then further north? Getting cutscenes, so it seems like it was the right place to be. No, it's the we aren't allowed to go this way yet cutscene again. Alright. Please take a look at our entire selection. No, I don't want to buy your stuff. Yeah, I'm happy to look this up if the game's not going to really tell us where it wants us to go. Which isn't great. Okay, supposedly we're meant to go to the house with the lady that was like the medical man's grandma? It wasn't this far back, so it must have been further to the right. All of them. all of them. Yeah, this thing. Don't know how we're supposed to know to come here. A demon! No, it's alright. That's Gingy. He's very kind. The herbs that he grows will come in handy, but since they're rare, we won't be able to get them. Hail tales, mate. Welcome back. We are being cute little foxy-woxy characters in this game. Even if we're not quite Tails. Oh, it's you. If you want some of his herbs, talk to him. Or is there something this old woman can do for you? There is. We've had a bit of trouble, and it doesn't look like we can get past the checkpoint. Is there any place that we can go through the mountains? I don't know what you've done, but there is a spring a little ways to the east. If you go north from there, you'll run into an old mountain pass you can use. Thank you very much. You had your dinner? Do you need some of my herbs? Moon herb can only be gathered during a full moon. Herb, and fresh herb, and feather herb. You're a full boy now? I'm getting a bit hungrier hearing that. I don't want any of this, I'm sorry. Okay. Jinjay! Aren't you Inazo from Minatori Village? Why are you in such a panic? You have to help. Our village is being attacked by a demon. That's terrible. Thank you. The demon is dressed up like a baboon. He's a strong one, let me tell you. Wait, did you say a demon that looks like a baboon? I'm certain. Inuyasha. Yeah, it's probably Naraku. Let's go. Minatori Village is to the south, not that far away. Thank you so much. Okay, south first, deal with demon... No, go back to being cute foxy-woxy. Kohaku. Kohaku! Wait, Kohaku, I'm sorry, I'm going after Sango. Go on ahead to the village without me. Stop making us not Shippo. So we were told to go south. There's a village. It's the village south game. Maybe this? That's southwest. Ryota! I'm glad you're safe. Who are you? I see. Naraku's scent is all over this place. You guys, you'd better get out of here before it's too late. If something happens, it's not my fault. You don't have to be so rude. We don't have time to argue. We have to act fast. We go in the houses? We can raid the houses instead of immediately going to help. You know, this dangerous, like, action-y, go deal with the problem tension music, and I'm looking in all the houses to see if there's anything that we can raid. Naraku is close. He's just up ahead. I wanted to ask earlier, but who is this? He's our enemy. Your enemy? Yes. He's after the Shikon Jewel Shards as well. He'd be after you. I see. Then that makes him my enemy. I'll show him the power of Kamui. Naraku. She looks like an ordinary human, and yet I sense a presence of strange power. Don't stand there talking to yourself. Come here and fight. You're here too, Inuyasha. What did you say? I have no business with you today, girl. Who are you? Me? You're suddenly talking to me? You have a Shikon Jewel Shard, but that isn't all. Quit babbling. It doesn't matter what you say. Since this is the day you'll die. Leave Janice out of this. It doesn't matter what the girl is. My goal is the shards. And he turns into a tentacle monster? Crush him with a giant spinning top. Go, Fox Magic! Boost Inuyasha's attack. Inuyasha use Ultra Super counter attack thing. You use shield on the party. Super counter attack. Spinning top. Sacred Arrow, Fox Magic, Fox Magic. My headphones have run out of juice. Give us a sec, we need to change out audio.
Yeah.
I was naughty and didn't... Alright. This, and then... I have sound, and now you should have sound as well again. Okay. Lightning bolt. Banner up again. So that you can do the super counter thing. Super counter. Final Fox Magic. Sacred Arrow. Light Bolt. I see. This is the power of some ancient god. It's only a matter of time before the power will be mine. Ugh, another puppet. Inuyasha. Maruku. Where's Sango? Is she alright? She's fine, resting at one of the villagers' houses. What about Kohaku? Unfortunately, I couldn't find him. How about you all? It seems that everyone is safe, I'm glad. Naraku seems pretty interested in Janice. That's understandable. Not only does she have a Shikon Jewel Shard, but the power of Kamui as well. He was probably using Kohaku as bait to separate us so he could go after Janice. After me? How long do you all plan on talking? Let's go see how Sango is doing. Yes, let's go see how she is. Kagome, that Kohaku. What is he to Sangu? A younger brother. Younger brother? Yes, it's a long story. Now then, let's go. We have to find out more about Datara. So, we successfully finished here? And now we can go through the mountain pass that we were told about, presumably? You saved the village, thank you. You're welcome, village man. Save. And we were told that the secret passage is east and then north. So, east. And then north? Yes, this now has a little secret trail thing. Apparently there are no enemies here, or else we're getting exceedingly lucky on our encounter rate. Okay, we were just getting exceedingly... Oh god, no, it's the mud penises again. I thought we were done with them. They are an unfortunate enemy sprite. And it looks like the moon indicator is for indicating whether or not Inuyasha is in his doggo or human form. Which is in keeping with the story lore. Sort of wouldn't have... It's not something that I would have expected the game to have. I would have expected him to just stay demon form all the time. Purifying Seed. Bear attack. Can't do our special attacks while we are human form. Lightning Bolt. Foxy Woxy Magic. Heal. Sango. Lightning Bolt. Foxy Woxy Magic. Bonk them with your giant wrench. Instead of a giant spinning top, you can summon a giant wrench. Upper path. Foxy Woxy Magic. Fireball. The whole group. Finish off the mud monsters. Victory. More mud monsters. Popcorn and soda. Don't know what dinner's going to be. Tomorrow is pizza night, but tonight is just a normal night. Fireball. Two. Big miss. Spinning top attack. Foxy Woxy magic. Alright. Level up, level up. Come on. We barely moved, game. Foxes make the magic happen. Foxy Woxy magic. Finish off the bear. Finish off the other bear. Final Fantasy high encounter materia. Wishing we had Alakazam with its no encounter rate skill. FF playthrough, just at the moment. Bears really don't like Inuyasha. Heal. Bonk. That was one. Foxy Woxy magic. Giant spinning top. Alright. Lightning bolt. Fireball. Best I can get is 4. Bat gets 3. That's nice. But you should be using charge. There's no reason for you not to be using charge. Really? I would have thought those two bears would have counted as being on the same road, but apparently not. Foxy Woxy magic. That was one. And then there was none. Mana up, mana up. Doot doot. Alright. Two. Take it. Fireball, probably the whole lot of them. Lovely. That was one. Foxy Woxy magic. Crush. Victory. Level up, level up. Fireball. Lightning bolt. G'day, Finboy. Sick attack will be fine as long as it doesn't miss. Foxy Woxy magic, crush. You're catching the tail end. We did some of this, and then we did Sergeant Cookie's Dictator that was kind of obnoxious. Very stylistic, but obnoxious. And then we did Decoy's F-Zero Dictator, which was pretty fun aside from when they started throwing ice physics at you. And now we're back to this, continuing our Inuyasha adventure story. The combat is not the high point of this game. The combat's... only the bosses are any real threat. Everything else is pretty... stupidly easy. But it's fairly pretty, it has reasonably nice music. And Inuyasha has some nostalgia value for me, so... There we go. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Is this a reincarnation as fantasy cat person story? No. It's a Japanese high school girl that is also a shrine maiden because that's her family's, job. Gets essentially Narnia'd into medieval Japan. And then she's fighting demons with the help of her dog boy boyfriend, basically. I would say more of the episodes are in ancient Japan than in the modern day AML, from my memory of it. That the, number of episodes in the ancient setting is higher than the modern day setting, but it has been quite a while since I've watched them. Still cheering. Cheering for Foxy Magic! Fireball! Go! Alright. New enemy! Dancing, one-eyed Buddha things? Foxy Woxy Magic? Guess a boost Inuyasha. Magic arrow. Charge. Mind of Inuyasha needs healing. Big boomerang. So you can probably just double or triple normal attack you and you're gone. Try left first. Foxy Woxy Magic. 5! Very good. Multi-hit on the Foxy Woxy Magic. You need to charge up so you can fireball again. Bonk. Also kind of need to charge up so that you can big boomerang. Fireball. Kinda surprised it doesn't get all of them, but oh well. 3's still pretty good. Foxy Woxy Magic. Crush them with the giant spinning top. Giant boomerang. Should kill one and weaken the other. Last one. Victory. Spinning top of doom. Foxy Woxy Magic. Actually, let's find out if this is run away from encounter, which I kind of think it is. No, it's blind. Okay. It's a status effect attack. Fireball. Big boomerang. One of the enemies runs away. Kinda smart of them, honestly. You need to heal. Mango. Very good. Level up does the other healing. Really? None of these counters in a row? Alright. Goodbye, bear number 1. Goodbye, bear number 2. Goodbye, bear number 3, assuming the Foxy Woxy Magic Yep, does enough. Bonk. Lovely. Fireball. Good enough. Magic arrow. There goes one. Lightning bolt. There goes two. That might kill the hermit? Yes. You need to get your mana back. Foxfire the bear. Yeah, I think they're kinda hamstrung a bit by... Because they want you to have the whole party engaging, and they want to be able to have an equal number of enemies, they can't really make the enemies too threatening. Because if all the enemies attacked the same person in a single turn, just by bad luck, you'd get... that person would die and you'd feel screwed over. So instead they've just made it much too easy. Magic arrow. Fireball. And there was one. Lightning bolt. Foxy Woxy magic. Crush them with the spinning top. GG. Oh, Inuyasha goes first. Sword them to death. Alright, I think that makes a good point to cut. We got to the other side of the mountain. Yeah. We can continue next time. For now though, cheers! See you around. Alright. Who, if anyone, up and around that we can throw you to? Pizza Knot is playing Triangle Fighter. Leaves me to go have dinner. I think we won't do any more after dinner today. Tomorrow should be sellout. Sunday, the short list of games are Got you. Hot Wheels Stunt Track Challenge, Muppet Race Mania, yoink, and Johnny Bravo in the Hucka Mega Mighty Ultra Extreme Date-O-Rama. But we'll see what we end up doing. Oh, you're out? My thing shows you as here, Pizza. Is it just being slow? Okay, you're out. Yeah, no, it's just Twitch being slow. Well, you're gonna have to make your own way in the world then. You literally just finished because you're running late for work. Well, then maybe you should be getting to work rather than chatting at me, but I'm not your mum. Good luck, drive safe, etc. Yeah. See you everyone tomorrow, Solar Sunday. Possibly those racing games or Johnny Bravo. We'll see. For now, have a nice weekend, everyone.